tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray.
Oh, man.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And the rejection by English. Here's Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Now Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Out left to the wing. A three from Maguire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson up top, guarded by Doncic. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Allen Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray, and again it's Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but this guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. They double him with Jokic. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Will it go? Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Iverson, and Denver again with the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Here's English after the made shot from Allen Iverson, and he comes up with the deuce. English has got 5 now.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
The three for Doncic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hey, some guys, when they're focused and locked in, doesn't matter who's defending. Doncic's clearly one of those guys.
Here's Murray. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Blackman. There's the three. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Iverson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Assist goes to
Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got his second bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 19-point lead. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. 12 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now, here is Aguirre after the miss from Allen Iverson. Anthony against Nowitzki. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Knocks down the three ball. Anthony's got 15.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
The Nuggets leading by 23. And English kicks to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Buries the long-range jumper. Got it off in time. The shot, no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Murray. He has 5. The putback. Here's Jokic. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Jokic has got his first points of the game.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here is Nowitzki after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. Looking to end the run, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. It doesn't go for him.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside. Putting in the effort to get a second chance look, nice.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Let's go. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Doncic has got 7 points.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Murray, rejected by Nowitzki. Going inside.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Murray looking around. English right side. Anthony sets the pick for English. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 12.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer. As competitive as they come.
Good on the shot. Anthony's got 24 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And here are the Nuggets now. From the arc, and it's Allen Iverson with the three.
For three.
Doncic way outside, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Denver on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Murray. They get it again. It's tipped. Anthony kicks to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. 5 to shoot. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English. English has got 5 assists in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki. He has 6. Into the lane. To the wing on the left. Over to the left wing. Blackman. Dallas again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
The Nuggets have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. It can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Anthony can't hit. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. A quick shot there, and it's off target. The 3 from Iverson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
3 points.
Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. They double him with Jokic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players. It'll be a jump ball.
Now Anthony. He has 29. Here's Blackman. Oh, my, what a play.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Now here's Iverson. 14 points for him. And the shot goes in.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
It's good from long range. Iverson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Here's Aguirre, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Nowitzki against Anthony, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Out to Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Rocket 2. Looking to get back on track here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Wasted no time on that one. Murray's got 13 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Offensive rebound. Anthony, the pass to Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. The 3 drops in the tray. He's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a huge lead at the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Blackman's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Bucket is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A 3 from Aguirre.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by English. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here's Iverson outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
For 3, Murray. They get it back. Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by Denver.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Denver on D. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Doncic passes to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Dallas moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Jump shot is good.
You can tell that Doncic is comfortable with his role. I mean, that role is to score and score often. He has no problems with that.
The three from Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Aguirre against Anthony. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 44.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
From deep, Iverson. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Anthony. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Anthony misses. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And here's Doncic with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Anthony. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. They grab their own miss.
You have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Over to the wing. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
For 3, Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. They get it back. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Now here's Anthony. 3-pointer. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Kicks it to Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. It's scooped up. Pass to English. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Just 4 to shoot. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easy.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look.
Defensive foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
First personal.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony. 3 points.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. The rebound by English. Here's Iverson. Up and over Doncic. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Mavericks ahead, leading by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. For 3, Anthony. Kept alive. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Anthony's got 12 points. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here comes Luka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 14. And so it's Dallas with it. It's Doncic with a drive. It's tipped. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. For 3, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Anthony outside. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks trailing. Luka with a good look inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For 3, Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 22.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Anthony outside. From downtown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic outside. Inside. Donaldson passes to Blackman from deep. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony. And the three-pointer goes. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. To stop the run. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The three is up. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 31.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Jacks up a three. Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Money from the wing. Anthony's got 36 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Their offense has really come together, Grant.
It really has. And the points are adding up.
Iverson passes to Anthony. There's the triple. No good that time. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at small forward. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a three. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Here's the three. They get it again. There's the screen. Pass to Iverson. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Some room here for Anthony. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Anthony's got 38 points.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And stolen by Anthony. The three. And again, Denver with a three.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires for three. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Denver shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. This Maverick squad struggling. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Anthony. Plenty of space, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anthony's got 45 points. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Just 2 to shoot, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Anthony with a bucket.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Picked it. Here we go, one-on-one.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Aguirre. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Aguirre's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Lets it fly. Anthony misses. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Shot's good by Iverson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Fires in the triple.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Iverson passes to Anthony. There's the 3. The rebound by Blackman, and they recover it. Here's Iverson. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Denver Nuggets. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And stolen by Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Anthony's got 53 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 7 now in this quarter. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 58.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Counted from distance.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. The three. And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of three.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he nails the third. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Anthony outside. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Murray. Here's Iverson. Picked his pocket. Right wing. Here's Blackman. Again, a miss by Dallas.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Anthony with a bucket.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Buries it from three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Offline with a three. And so it's Dallas with it. Goes up from the block. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires it. Not this time. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Anthony with a bucket. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1. The kick out to Holiday. There's one for 3. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Siakam for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And now just over a minute played here in the first. For 3, Siakam.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
Siakam missing. And Williamson throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Ingram against Granger. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Here's George. Siakam outside. Lets it go with the 3. Another miss by Siakam.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got 6.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
From deep, George gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now Alan Force has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Ball. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Ball. Jacks up a 3. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Craig in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Ball finds Ingram. Back to Ball. Here's the floating. Here's Cousins. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George with the bucket.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think
the ruling on the floor is confirmed. Taking 2 shots.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
George with no one around, and the Pacers another three.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Siakam a screen on Holiday. George against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Cousins. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers trail by 7. George looking over the floor. And the rejection by Cousins. Here's Siakam. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Siakam is up there with Daniel. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Pass to Cousins. George against Holiday. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Ingram. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Well, that can be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
George passes to Siakam. Another miss by Siakam.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Oh, wow! What a dunk!
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational, and you got to love seeing a guy having fun.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Ball gets to Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Paul George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Siakam, right side. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
The 3 from George. Rebound by Drew Holiday. Daniels kicks to Siakam. From past the arc. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 7. Here's Holiday. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
The three from George makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And the Pacers another 3.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Mr. Williamson. Holiday with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 11 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for it.
Cousins pulls it in. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Siakam misses.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's New Orleans with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Brandon Ingram, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Holiday in at the 2 guard. Holiday, and then Cousins with the dunk.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Launches from deep. Siakam misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Indiana, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Pacers trail by 15. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. A nice shot by George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist from Ball. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Siakam. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 14. For 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead. Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Holiday gets the bucket.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
Fires from deep. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Holiday gets the bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
George double-teamed. Pass to Siakam. 1:44 left to play here in the third. Count that one.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Holiday, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Siakam. Banked in off the glass. Siakam's got 13.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
The three from George. Connects from three-point range. George has got 32 points in the game.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
To the paint. Daniels with the steal. They get a hand on it. Ingram with the steal. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Holiday. He's got 39. Cousins with the screen on George. Floats it up for Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Drew Holiday has been on display for New Orleans. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, that's great decision-making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got George. Siakam is up there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Holiday goes in. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Williamson from long range. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Fires, high post, and the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Paul George. Holiday with it. George picks him up to the left side wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Back to Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 12. And George, here we go. Nobody Granger. Siakam outside. From deep three-point territory. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The deep three from George. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Ingram. And there's the dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Daniels with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's off target. Pelicans leading by 11 and stolen by Granger. Let's lose a three. Good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Ball. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And he jams it in.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Ingram. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Shoots it up, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Good! 1:30 left in the game. George. Oh, look at that!
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Holiday. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George double team. Here's Siakam. And the shot goes in.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw plays for him.
Williamson is screen on George. Holiday. Now Williamson. Jumper is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And get the three.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Holiday against George. Jacks up a three. Daniels pulls it down. Here's Indiana. 8-point game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball. Here's Ingram for three. And there's the three.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
Outside George. Holiday fires. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Cousins against Daniels. And George with the jam.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Williamson right side. Over Siakam. Williamson, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Ball. Nails the wide-open jumper.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Hit his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Driving to the basket.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Ball passes to Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Right side Holiday. And the shot goes down.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
The three from Ball. Nails it from three. Ball's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's George. Buries it down low.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Holiday passes to Ball. On the wing, Holiday. George defending.
Well, there you see the wingspan of Pascal Siakam send it back.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Ball, and rejected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Off the inbound. Holiday gone. 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's George. Got it. George has got 9.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
3-pointer. Holiday drains the triple.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
The Pelicans trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Daniels. And here comes the break. Pass to Lewis to the right side. And here's George. Here's Granger. Takes a three. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
Here's Granger. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside Holiday. Five to shoot. There's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. 3 on 3.
Roughly 5 called on. Lonzo Ball. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. The first one falls.
2 shots. Danny Granger.
Both good from the line that time. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9. And they pick up 2. Ball's got 9. Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 10.
This game's taking on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
George, right side. Kicks it out to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 10. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Another miss by Holiday. Pacers leading by 8. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. It's deflected.
DeMarcus Cousins proving you don't have to be a high flyer to block shots. That's about positioning and timing.
Ball taking his time here from the arc. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. He's got 15.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
A power move by one of the biggest problems in the low post, DeMarcus Cousins. Don't let him get that deep.
Here's Granger. And Indiana misses again. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. Here he goes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Granger. Drills it from deep. Granger's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Williamson with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. He drops it from range.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
It's Daniels with a drive. George passes to Siakam. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Cousins. Rejected by Siakam. Indiana leading. Pass to Granger. Cousins with the steal. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. So it's the Pacers now. They've led by as much as 10.
Oh!
Big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Oh, Siakam with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Cousins. Holiday's got 18 points in the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a one-point game. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
For the lead. Look at Zion showcasing the range. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Cousins with the steal. Ingram, the pass to Ball. Shoots a fadeaway. Pacers with a rebound. Rangers got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Williamson for 3. He can't hit that time.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And then Siakam with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
And the basket by Siakam.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Driving inside. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Granger's got 22 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Oh, Siakam with the block. Holiday from long range sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now a 3-point Pelican lead.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
6 to shoot. Kicks it to George. This one for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Ingram. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana on offense. They trail by 3. Shot's good by Granger.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
You can see how anxious the defense was to take Holiday away. Instead, they foul him and send him to the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance. A great job to establish position and square up.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Holiday's got 12 now in this quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Launches a 3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 33 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
George against Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Here's Lewis. Ball with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the shot goes in. Ball's got 11.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
So a timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. That's good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Three-pointer Holiday drops in the 3. Holiday's got 18 points now here in the second half.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him, because right now he is scoring at will.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So for New Orleans right now, DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Here's Granger, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ball passes to Ingram. Oh, hey, how about that? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Cousins with a screen on George. They get the rebound. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. The 3 from Ball. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Holiday, the triple drop.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots! Ooh, it doesn't go. New Orleans leading by 11. Holiday fires. It's off. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. George! Can't hit it.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
I tell you, the ability to get the ball wherever it needs to go is what makes Holiday so valuable.
Here's Siakam. It's stolen by Ingram. Outside Holiday. Oh, the long ball, no good. Indiana on offense. It's a 13-point game. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! Count it!
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Beyond the arc. Siakam there for the rebound. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Holiday surveying the floor. Knocks down the trifecta.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
They trail by 14. Holiday! Yes, sir! From way outside.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Launches it from deep. Siakam there for the rebound. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Ball fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Indiana foul. Paul George. 5th personal foul.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. All out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by George.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Paul George. Granger against Holiday. Back to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Williamson with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
Yeah, Williamson stopped on a dime there. He's got the footwork and body control like a guard, but he's 280 pounds.
And Holiday kicks to Cousins. Stolen by George. Siakam outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Lewis outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Takes the three, and Holiday is good for three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kept alive, and there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Here's Siakam. Tries again. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. Second shot opportunity. Siakam's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Nice shot selection there from Williamson. Opportunistic and also always ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's George. On the wing, Granger. Back to George. And stolen by Williamson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Beyond the arc. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Williamson. 9 points in the game so far. Releases. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Daniels passes to Granger. Back to Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And the insane athleticism of Siakam excels at probing inside and making the D get aggressive.
Siakam hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The kick out to Ball. Ingram wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Holiday. Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ball in at the one spot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday finds Williamson. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
A nice shot by Granger.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
There's Williamson with the three. Danny Granger pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Williamson against Siakam. Williamson looking it over. And it goes down 2 points. Williamson's got 13.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Good on the triple. Williamson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what.
Oh, how about that slam?
Whoa!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Williamson against Lewis. Fires the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And he gets the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New Orleans.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Siakam against Williamson. The three. Cranes the three-pointer. Williamson's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:19 left to play here in the half. To the middle. Stolen by Granger. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. Daniels from outside. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson against Siakam. For the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Teardrop shot, and it's Granger laying it in. Granger's got 8.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
There's Williamson with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Another miss by Williamson. Pacers trail by 15. Granger for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one's good, Williamson.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Outside for Lewis. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all 3. New Orleans leading by 15. Double team on Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played.
Hold it. Pick her, man.
Paul George with the steal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Holiday, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Woo, Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. To the inside, Lewis. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And here are the Pelicans now. Got that one up quick. Holiday's got 18 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Shots good by Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Lewis dishes to George. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday against George. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Siakam kicks to Lewis. Shoots over ball. Lewis misses. Holiday inside the line, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Holiday's got 28.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
From outside the arc, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And there it is for him. Holiday's got 33 points. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's George. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Holiday, an absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 36.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
And George, here we go, pass to Granger. A 3-ball, and it's Williamson with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. Holiday with the 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From downtown, Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Good work there as it goes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting on a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shoot. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. Here's Siakam. Daniel. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
And George kicks to Granger. Off target from 3-point range. Here's New Orleans. Holiday with the 3. Rebounded by Granger.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Siakam, good.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
New Orleans ball.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Ball against Lewis. For 3, Siakam. There's Williamson with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Williamson's got 33. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New Orleans?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Holiday with the 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The tray, and Holiday is good for 3. Holiday's got 50 points.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Granger for the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And he recovers it. Up again. Cousins on the follow.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Basket counts. Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Power down with both hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Outside Holiday bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got 53.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And stolen by Williamson. Fires away from way outside. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Lewis. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Holiday against George. And Drew Holiday with the three. Holiday's got 56 points in the game.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First team foul.
Puts up a deep three, off the mark. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
again, it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
They get it back. Out to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Fires the 3. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Finley with the floater. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's Finley.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Blackman.
Fantastic defensive instincts. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
Pulls up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. Releases. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
And the basket by Blackman.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Driving in. Pass to Lever. Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. Lever's got 5 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Lets the 3 fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks trailing. And here's Doncic outside. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
He has 6.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. The baseline J. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And there it is for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The 3 from Thompson. Finley grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. For 3, Anthony sinks it from distance.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for Denver. They trail by.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. All right, we'll get... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Here's English. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
To the wing, right side. Here's Nowitzki. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Thompson, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Finley. Pass to Blackman. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. He shoots. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 11.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
The Mavericks lead by 13. Doncic outside, from outside the arc, knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 17 points.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
Lever passes to English to halt the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Denver missing. Anthony's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Fast break. Here comes.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A.
Nice Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range. Thompson's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Blackman. And no good. The dry spell continues. And pushing it up is Denver. The Nuggets again in transition. Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Blackman. Takes the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Blackman's got 8.
3.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1/2 is in the books. 1/2 to go. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Lever. Fires from deep. Puts up a deep 3. Finley grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 9. Launches it from deep. Offensive board.
Doncic typically is matched up against guards or wings, yet with his size, they have trouble keeping him off the board.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And again, Denver with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From 12 feet. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Big time effort. Denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
It's good on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Here's Finley. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Finley's got 6 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
English can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The Mavericks lead by 10. And a big-time jam right there.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Thompson's shot is off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Finley. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From behind the arc. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Denver foul. Van Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Blackman's got 22.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. BA, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Blackman, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 22.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Dallas foul. Blackman. Second personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic passes to Thompson. Fires the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
There's the triple. And Dallas hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Mavericks lead by 17.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here. You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 38 points. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. From downtown, the putback. Finley grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 22. Throws it up high. It's stolen away. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Finley gets the bucket.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And so it's Dallas with it. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And he makes it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
The rebound by English.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Basket counts.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Blackman. Sinks the tray. Blackman's got 46.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Jokic. And that one's long.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Puts up a three. Here's Donaldson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
That one's no good. And here's Denver. Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Changed his mind during the layup. You can't be indecisive there. Tried to pull off another shot and missed it. Indecisiveness is never good when you're shooting the basketball.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 49 in the game.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And he stays with it.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Thompson. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Thompson's got 42 in the game. Launches a three. And the basket by Blackman.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Thompson's shot is off. And it's the Mavericks ball, beyond the arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 57 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad. Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, filling out the middle.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Shot's good by Thompson.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
He takes it in, banked it in off the glass. Here's Lever. There's the three. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Finley, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. English can't get it to go. Finley can't hit. And here's Denver. 4-point game. And there's Jokic on the assist by Anthony.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Doncic passes to Finley. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Pass to English. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
With the fadeaway. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lever. Here's English. Lets the three fly. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Finley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Finley's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. That three's off the mark. Here's English. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
They set a pick. Finley passes to Donaldson. And down it goes. 2 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
It's picked off. Here's Blackman. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Lever passes to English. It's stolen by Doncic. Takes a three. Oh, misses the dunk. Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson passes to English.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Jokic passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 11 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
He launched that one from way outside.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And he comes up with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 5. Thompson outside. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Lever. Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic grabs the board. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And here are the Nuggets. They trail by 7. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Blackman, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Releases. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now. The Mavericks lead by 3. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Blocking foul, call on Orlando Black. First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Finley. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Jokic. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 6. From deep 3-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever can't get it to go.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the left wing. Stolen by Thompson. On the break.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Dallas leading by 8. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Blackman. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. The three from Thompson. Can't get it to drop. Good if it goes. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nuggets trail by 8. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's the pick. Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Blackman's got 17 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. English. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Here's Donaldson. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket of the game. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
The offensive rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team.
That one misses.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Blackman. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson's shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 11. Pass to Blackman. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Blackman's got 29.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Finley. Takes it inside. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9 points.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
It's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Blackman. That one's good from the corner. Blackman's got 31.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Two open that time. Made it look easy.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Misses off the inbound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Jacks up a three, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 34 points.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Well, it's been an exciting... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in it to 2. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Deflected. The Mavericks lead by 8. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul so far. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Dallas leading by 11. Doncic delivers from range.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And Denver pushing it up now. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Look at Jokic gutting it out against the defense, really earning that and one chance.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blocked! And they get it back. 4 on the clock. On the take.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Nowitzki. From deep. The three is in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, off target from downtown. And Dallas with possession. Money from three.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now Doncic. The release. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Dirk Nowitzki.
It's Anthony on the take. From deep three-point range. Another chance. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's And it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And there's the rejection.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Out to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Nowitzki. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Jokic grabs the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Blackman passes to Doncic. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's Lever. Oh, it's stolen. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Donaldson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English. Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Offensive rebound.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. He's got a piece of it, and they get it back. There's the double with Thompson. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Nowitzki. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Stolen by Jokic. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. .125 left in the opening quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Shoots. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass. So important.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up on the wing. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson passes to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. No one covering. Finley's got his second basket.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
English, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Connects from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Dallas leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Out left to the wing. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Finley grabs the miss. The 3 ball. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. To the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. Here's English. Here's Lever. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And the basket by Blackman.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 9 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The 3. Blackman, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
From deep. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's English. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lever. It's blocked. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Here's English from 7. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Give him 8 points now. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good.
Alex English.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Dallas, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
4-3. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Out to Thompson.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
There's the double with Thompson. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. Donaldson's gotten his 2nd bucket. Donaldson's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Thompson passes to English. Now here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman from outside, off the mark.
Well, I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
English passes to Lieber. Here's English. He's got 9. 3 on the clock.
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true, but your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fan court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Jokic in the paint. Jokic going off.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
And the basket by Blackman.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Misses the 3. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. And Dallas making a change here. Harper's checked in. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Pass to English. And here's Jokic. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's English. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 10. Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Dallas calls time here. Jackson, he's checked in for Dallas. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Finley. Oh! he dunks it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Finley's got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. English passes to Lieber. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
From the arc. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Thompson. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. The shot won't fall.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
There's a screen for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. 1:33 left to play in the third. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending. And that one's good. Jackson for 3. And now just a 3-point Denver lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lieber can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
Just remarkable anticipation from Nowitzki. Gets the defense to be way too physical with him. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Here's Lieber, guarded by Doncic. The 3 from Thompson. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. There's Jackson with the 3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Jackson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Jackson's got 11 in the second half. It's a close game here in Denver.
Blocking foul.
Side out.
Luka Doncic. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. .29 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive board. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Finley. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 14 points for the game. Jackson for 3. Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The three. Kicks it to Doncic. Jackson left side. The three is up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From outside the arc, there's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Jackson for three. Drops in the three. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Jackson gets the bucket.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. And he nails it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas leading by 14. Jackson with it. Now Thompson defending.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And it's Jackson on the take. And the dunk by Jackson.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Stolen by Jackson. This one for three. And Dallas hit again from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Dallas leading by 22. Shot is up. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Lever passes to Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Shoots over Jackson. And again, it's Denver missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
From deep three-point range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lever got a hand on it. They get it back.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Jackson for three. Hits the trifecta. Jackson's got 44.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson passes to Lever. Back to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Jackson for three. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 47 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Lever passes to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Jackson for three. He's off on that one. Cuts off the pass from deep three-point land. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George against Holiday. Pulls it.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Now here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the drive. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Ingram with the double team. Stolen by Davis. And now New Orleans on the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nice shot by George.
Good work in deep from George that time. He's far more than just a perimeter threat.
Here's Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. And hammers it home over the D.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Holiday from long range, and the Pelicans get it back. The 3 is up. Doesn't go for him.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Going inside, and he can't jam it through. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Now here's George. Fires in the triple. George has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Pelicans lead by 4. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and he talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
Here's the break. George against Holiday. George's shot is good. 9 points in the game.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Left side, Paul. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
I think because Paul's had to play against bigger competition his whole life, he's become really good at scoring. Even with the hand right in his face, he just has a way of being able to score against tough D.
A deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Ingram. And a strong finish with two hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained. You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana leading. Pass to Daniels. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Now here's Halliburton. Down low. 11 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Boy, such good instincts and agility. Makes Holiday really dangerous on the offensive glass. That time he fought to keep the play alive and got the bucket.
Here's George. And he drives in. Kept alive. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from deep. Rebounded by West.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
George, a deep 3. No good on the triple. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And George with some nice D. And the jam by George.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Holiday from long range. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
George against Holiday. Daniels a screen on Holiday. George with another miss. New Orleans leading by 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton. Three-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Halliburton. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. And again, Drew Holiday for 3. And now it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Screen by O'Neal, looking to end the run. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got 21 points in the game.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick-and-roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Daniels is screen on Ingram. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition, switch, ignited.
Paul against George. Over Paul. Up again. Davis with a rebound. The Pelicans lead by 10. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Holiday has the open look. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Halliburton for three. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Here's the floater. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket of the game.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Holiday from long range. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Indiana.
Pacers trail by 6. Now here's Halliburton. He's scoreless. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Daniels. George, right side. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Screen by O'Neal. From the arc. George, and that's good. George has got 28.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's the sniper out there.
The putback.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. Off target from outside. Now the Pacers on the move.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Holiday from long range gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 31 points.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's George. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Outside Holiday. And it's off from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
3-pointer Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Screen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Nice move. And George with the jam.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Ball from deep 3-point land. Indiana the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Daniels will screen on Holiday. George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 8 now. Launches it. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
Halliburton against Paul. For three, O'Neal sends it home from three-point land. And now just a one-point Pelican lead.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Three-pointer, Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And the jam by George.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George, fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
Outside Ingram. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he jams it home with authority.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Counted from distance. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
For three, George. They grab their own miss. Here's Daniels. An easy 2 on the layup. Daniels has got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's the Pacers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Here's George. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
West misses. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to George. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Artest. Fades away. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
George with the bucket.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Fires away from way outside. The shot by Holiday, no good. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his.
Holiday! Another chance. Yes! Locked in on the J.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach will prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Indiana leading by 11. Halliburton fires. Cashes in from 18.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Holiday fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And a breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That's good from George.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
Oh, no good.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Holiday doubled up. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's West. And the jumper is on the mark. Indiana leading by 20. The three, George on target from range. George has got 51.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Paul with a steal. And he lays it in off the breakaway. George against Holiday. From outside the arc. Baseline try. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Indiana. For three, George. He drops it from range. George has got 54 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And the second free throw is good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And here's Holiday from deep three-point land. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be And it's the Pacers to start out. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. George out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From downtown, sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Stolen by Daniels. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
It's Holiday with a drive, and it's rejected. Here's our test. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Oh, got that one up quick. Ball's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. It's George on the drive. Outside O'Neal. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Another 3 for Indiana. Pelicans trail by 7. George with a steal. Outside O'Neal. Knocks it down from distance. 14 points for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
To the wing on the left. Our test. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday passes to Davis. Now Paul. They need this. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Pass to O'Neal. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in. Right side, Paul. Holiday passes to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Holiday, that one's good.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Here's George, and he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Now here's Ingram. No points yet. Pass to O'Neal. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now Holiday. No good with the triple. In transition, here come the Pacers. O'Neal misses. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. And the basket by West.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For three, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Ingram from the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George passes to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. O'Neal's got 25 points in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For three, O'Neal. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And a deep 3 from Paul.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Paul, the open look. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday.
Pelicans foul. David West. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to O'Neal. From deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 11 points in the quarter.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Daniels a screen on Ingram. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 39.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man. And great job to establish position and square up.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Fade away. Davis with the defensive effort.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Blocking foul called on Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to West. Fires the three. Davis against Daniels. Good on the bucket.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Now here's O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. And finished off by Davis.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
George passes to Halliburton. For three, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to O'Neal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now George. Back to O'Neal. Let's go with a three. Hauled in by Paul. Here's West. He's got 10. And the three off target. And stolen by Paul. Now Davis. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. And the basket by West.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
George passes to Halliburton. And the jam by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's a three from Paul. It's rebounded by Artest.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Holiday. Fires the three. It's rebounded by George. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds in the game. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Fades back. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Holiday. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 6 points.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. From 11 feet away, rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Blocking foul called on Tyrese Halliburton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Holiday. 6 points for him. From deep three-point range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Outside Holiday. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Halliburton. That one goes in. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's Indiana with it. Pass to Artest. There's the 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's West. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10. Indiana on offense. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Knocks it loose and stolen by Paul. Ingram on the wing. The three ball. O'Neal pulls it in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And here are the Pelicans now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Holiday from long range. And the Pelicans miss again.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
1:11 left in the third. Paul for three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Here's Holiday, 6 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's George. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer, O'Neal. The Pelicans pull it in. Ingram with the ball. Outside for Davis. A shot to stop the run. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Up in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. The hustle they've... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Tries the spin move. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
The kick out to Paul. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Paul against George. Pass to O'Neal. From behind the arc. Back to George. From deep. That doesn't go either for George.
Blocking foul called on Paul George.
Second personal foul.
First team foul.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And here are the Pacers now. George for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Stolen. Pass to Halliburton. Paul with a steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. For 3. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
An open look for Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Holiday from long range. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Tipped away. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. There's the triple. George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. They get the rebound. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram usually has a size advantage, and they're chipping in on the offensive glass.
Ingram, no good on the free throw. Indiana on offense. It's George on the wing. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. George has got 25 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That's good from Paul.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
For three, George. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got 44. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram, the pass to Holiday. It's rebounded by Artest.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
George against Holiday. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3 points.
O'Neal's got 47 points.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at
Look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow. Outside Holiday, and the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two. And he drops the first. Holiday hits them both. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's O'Neal. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. O'Neal's got 49 in the game. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Sinks it from distance.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Holiday finds Paul. That shot off. Halliburton with some nice D. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Pass to Holiday. Lets the three fly. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, if you know Drew Holiday, you know he is more than capable of knocking down these shots at a very high clip.
George with the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And it's Paul off the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
George for 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Outside for Ingram. Driving to the basket. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Launches it from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with a jumper.
The kick out to Paul. Over Halliburton. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Ingram. Paul's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's West. After Indiana picked up the 3 with their last shot.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's our test. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Misses off the left iron. Pelicans trail by 10. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Pass to our test. Pure from three-point range.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Ingram with a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pulls it from the top of the key. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Halliburton with the steal and the jam by George.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Holiday from long range. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game. Oh!
Oh, Paul George George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
16 seconds left in the first. Here's a three from Paul.
Well, you love the footwork and the persistence from Tyrese Halliburton defensively. Great pressure.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. George has got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's Ingram outside. Goes back up. West misses.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Pass to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Gets it to go from 18 feet away. West has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Indiana again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's George. He's got 15. Took the opportunity when he saw it. George has got 17.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Takes the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Holiday, here we go. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jacks up a three. And it's Paul George with the three. George has got 20 points.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And the basket by Holiday.
You have the feeling Drew wanted to answer that. That's his competitive fire right there.
Here's George. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Holiday. He has 6 and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
And the jam by George.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. West misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
To the inside, Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
George, a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Holiday. The Pacers pull it in. 1:10 left to play in the second quarter. For 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now.
Oh, yeah. That'll That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 14. George with another miss. It's stolen by Daniels. Kept alive by Indiana. Halliburton outside. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Artest. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight. Kicks it to George. Paul against Halliburton. Back to George. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Ingram outside. That one no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. And Paul gets it to go.
Well, Chris Paul gets to that floater game at his size. So important to have in your arsenal.
Takes a 3. Ooh, a long-range missile from Halliburton.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 12. George, a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's West. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 drains the triple. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Three-pointer Holiday. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Pulls up, high post, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Holiday passes to Davis. Stolen by Daniels. George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Holiday from long range. Paul. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Chris Paul, diminutive of frame by NBA standards, but unafraid to mix it up on the glass.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. West misses. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Halliburton surveys the floor. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Paul. Another miss by Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 17. And it's Paul off the drive. And it's in there. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Back to Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton's got an open look. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night. Ingram fires from way outside. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading by 17. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
George for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. George has got 27 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
It's 2-on-1. Paul for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And stolen by Paul. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break, he is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to Artest. Paul with a steal. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And George launches it from deep. That shot is off. And so it's Indiana. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis against Daniels. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
Davis, the pass to Holiday, shoots over George. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Halliburton for 3, fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 10 points here in the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Launches a 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Here's Indiana. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Davis for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul. Indiana with a rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Pelicans trail by 21. Pass to West. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. O'Neal on the wing. From 17, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the basket by West.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And George launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Goes up from the top of the key. George, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Paul for three. It's money from deep.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
From deep three-point land. Ooh, it misses.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Ingram! Davis, and he slams it down.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
George against Holiday. He launches. That misses. And it's Pelicans ball. A 12-0 run right now, and counting. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
George buries it from outside.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
George against Holiday. Ingram fires. Halliburton fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory.